Wednesday. Hopefully, you guys having a good one so far, wherever you are. Hopefully, you guys just continue to stay safe and continue to be encouraged and everything else. So it's going to be pretty simple today or tonight. It's just going to be probably a game or two of 2K25 my career. Madden 25 might do the superstar mode because I ain't did that in a while. Probably the Jets because I got drafted by two teams on there. I did two different superstars. I did one with a quarterback. Got drafted by the Jets. I think I'm in my second year, and then I did one with the linebacker. Got drafted by the Bengals. And I'd rather just do it to where obviously you can choose the team that you want to go to, but I just wanted it to be random, as if like I'm actually getting drafted. So you go through the combine, different workouts and stuff, kind of like real life, the 40-yard dash and bench pressing, answering questions in the interview, all that stuff that they really do. So that's kind of interesting how they've come a long way with that, because normally you would just start a season and then like you finish, you're right into the next season. Or at least like with the superstar mode or whatever. And then probably going to finish it off with Destiny and maybe a couple of boxing matches. I don't know, we'll see. But let's get right into it. I think we are in Charlotte for this game. Charlotte. And this is actually my second year in my career. So ironically, that's why like I was saying yesterday, there must not be a salary cap, because how is it that LeBron, after 1 year, well, not 1 year, but after my first year in the league, goes from the Lakers to Charlotte? I'm like, what is he doing on Charlotte? That's how I know 2K is full of it, because he'll never go there. So yeah. Hey Susanna, what's going on? I appreciate you for coming through. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Well, not evening, sorry. A good morning there, because I believe it's the morning over there. So appreciate you for coming through. I don't know if you are live right now, but if you are, I'm going to return the favor at some point to you. So it's always a pleasure when you come through, as well as other people. You know what I'm saying? It means a great deal, like I always say. When you take time out of what you're doing just to come through and say hey, even if it's just to say hey. Yeah, I mean, it means a great deal. So, um, but yeah, let's get right into it. We are playing against Charlotte. I was about to say Bobcats, but we're not playing the Bobcats. Used to be the Bobcats. Yeah, it's ironic how they used to be the Hornets. Then I think it was the Hornets, Charlotte Hornets. Then they went to I think it was New Orleans Hornets. Then they was still in New Orleans, I think. No, then they went, I think, back to Charlotte. No, no, no. It was the Hornets. Then it was the Bobcats. Then they went to New Orleans Hornets, and then now it's back to Charlotte Hornets. It's weird, very strange. I didn't realize it was
The
over.
Hornets making their grand entrance earlier. Looking good. Confident they can get the job done in front of their home crowd.
LeBron and Charlotte. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon
That's
presentation of
definitely
NBA basketball. Right
NBA
here on
Charlotte.
2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, second most votes in the West, a clear mandate to go make some noise in the big game.
such a reward to finish that high in the balloting. You can bet he'll be ready to go.
And so, with the starting rosters determined, make certain that you watch the NBA All-Star Game. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. MP out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And for Charlotte, they've got Trey Mann. Williams is out there with LeBron James. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Miller in at the small forward position.
Oh, Trey Mann.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
You know, sometimes when you focus on individual success, the team suffers for it. In this case, MP has energized this group because now everyone is trying to win their own matchups. It's almost like a competition within the game. And the next step will be crucial, though. Can MP maintain and even increase his impact going forward?
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Here's Ball. Against Golden State, he was really on his game.
That's what I thought was initially on guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. MP sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jaylen Brown.
Ball against Dort. And it's LaMelo Ball with the 3.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Oh, that was B's buzz.
MP outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
That's dope for real though.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Brooks checked in for Chet Holmgren.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to MP. And there's a foul called on Trey Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, gotta be careful with this seltzer water. I don't want to open it too fast.
Here is Williams. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Clock at 4. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to LeBron. Over Williams. Nice D from Brooks.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Set the screen.
MP with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Man finds Ball.
Yes, that's his name, Cash.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And stuff.
Yeah, teams will
whether
try to
if
get
it's
physical with
gaming or
SGA.
IRL.
Make sure you understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
Pass to Miller.
If I need to laugh or anything, that's what I go watch videos.
Back to ball.
Stuff to playing basketball, especially fight.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. On the wing, man. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
His face.
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end, and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
Hornets trail by 3. Man passes to James. Here's Man. Riley covering. Williams, a screen on Williams. Back to Man. Over MP. Man can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Back to Ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Takes a step back. Stolen by Brooks. And now a fast break for the Thunder. A pull-up. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they'll be happy with that, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Martin's checked in for Trey Mann. That's good from Ball. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, their focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
Now here's Williams.
Caleb, I forgot.
He has yet to score.
I mean, his other brothers.
Right side, Ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three by Charlotte. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Ball. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Charlotte in the lead. Now LeBron. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch in that game against the Warriors. Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Brooks with a screen on Miller. And there's the call on Cody Martin.
Oh, Cody.
That's his first
Cody
foul.
and Caleb.
And the Thunder with some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for George. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander.
Caleb.
Wallace against Ball. Brooks setting the pick for Wallace. Driving inside. Williams with the block. Here's Salon, defended by Caruso. On the wing, James. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Caruso. Achua with it. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Garnett, he's checked in for Brooks. Hornets on defense now. They lead by 4. Garnett with the screen for MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 8 points.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Kings played superbly. He scored 25 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. He showed terrific versatility. He impacted the game in a number of ways. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And here's Miller. Following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Miller. It's stolen by Garnett. Here's Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the 3 by Charlotte. Riley. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Second season. Traded him away from the
30
Lakers
seconds left here in the opening quarter.
The Hornets. Why is it the Hornets? It is definitely salary cap.
Here's Cato, covered by Achua. Pass to Freeman. Lock at 6. Top of the key. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll?
Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I think I have the whatchamacallit a little too high. Let me see. Alright. Alright, how about now? Is it the same, or is it like...
Here is Riley. Got it up. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go for him. MP has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Is it any better? Is it the same? Is it, I don't know. Hopefully it's a little more clear.
And getting going again
6
here
points.
in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
6 or more points. at the end of the quarter.
What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
I think that's doable. Oh, okay, okay.
Quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the
hopefully everything
quarter.
out there is fine as far as or at least getting better.
Then there's Holmgren. And then there's
general air quality wise,
Caruso in its small forward. Charlotte's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Oh yes, please, do peoples. I really appreciate that very much. Just being here is appreciated in itself.
There's the three,
it's cold,
and it's the Hornets another 3.
And he found
his brother plays in this I don't really know, because I know in real life I think one is in Philly, the other one I think is in Miami. I think.
And MP with the layup. MP's got 15 points.
I could be wrong.
MP clearly put a lot of time into that floater. Boy, that one was pretty.
Yeah.
Miller outside.
Yeah, they need to be appreciated, because I mean, that's talking about putting your life on the line. Of course, you know, policemen too, but like firefighters, firemen, whatever.
Was in Oklahoma City.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes.
I'm glad it's going okay, though.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues.
Louder than your voice for some reason. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Mimi? Alright, let me try to turn it down some more. I think I had it up because I was playing something. What was I playing yesterday? I was playing Destiny, I think. And then, well, I know Halo I played, Destiny I played, this I played. But, I don't know, let's see. Game sound. Put it like right there. Because that's one thing I don't want to do is try to overtalk that and then be louder than that. So
there's increased value being placed on all-around skill.
How's it now? Is it am I about the same with the volume or audio, or is it still? I fell asleep last night and woke up with it. I kind of think that you mentioned something, and then I kind of figured like, okay, she's, because when you wasn't there, I kind of figured either you fell asleep or you was just doing other things or something like that. But I definitely shouted you out, and like I usually do, when people come in, I just shout them out, appreciate them for coming through and stuff.
Now here's MP, defended by man. Williams.
What was that?
Kata's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I was out.
Martin finds man.
As long as you slept good, you know what I'm saying?
Pass to Kata. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You're sleeping too?
Set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's MP. He's got 17.
Williams
Williams gets it to go on the assist by MP.
At least I know.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense.
And I definitely appreciate you letting me know about the sound, because with the audio, I mean, because sometimes I don't even be knowing. Then, like, if I was to like listen to it again or watch some of the playback, I could kind of like tell with that too. But it's just something as you learn and as you go. certain games you play, you know, the volume, you know, has to be at a certain level. Because like you don't want it to be too low to where you can't hear anything, but then you don't want it to be too high, and then you can't hear the person interacting with people. So just gotta have that nice balance.
Garnett against LeBron.
Oh yeah, it's appreciated. Why is LeBron on Charlotte?
Here's Freeman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Russo off the pick from Riley. Left in the first half of the game.
Come on now.
Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That was them. They would have. Oh shoot.
James finds Williams, and the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. 14 foul.
But I'm glad everything is going well. Maybe it was the tacos that took you out. I don't know.
Here's man. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Oh yeah, I saw the video that you did, which was Vegas, the stadium. It definitely looks nice for sure. I saw a few Denver fans. I saw, of course, Raider fans. I saw, I think I saw.
Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Warriors.
Definitely no Kansas City people. They're like, what are they doing out there?
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Yeah, maybe it was Green Bay. Okay, I don't like that. So them, Minnesota and Chicago, I don't like. There's no hatred or nothing like that. I just don't like them. Everybody else, and Kansas City, everybody else, you know.
Williams, a screen on Garnett. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3.
Oh yeah, I know. With the Raider makeup and stuff, or face paint, or both, whatever.
Thunder lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good thing the weather was pleasant. Good thing the weather was pleasant. I think I might try Fortnite too, because Fortnite has
we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings.
Well, definitely not the Hornets. Dallas is way ahead of everybody else. Well, not really. They're only up by 2 games on me and Minnesota.
Noise come playoff time. We'll see. And guys, the Charlotte Hornets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked decent.
Their trouble is defending the arc.
You know, it's an interesting stadium, like how they built it.
All it takes to give up 1-3. I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to
like how it's made and stuff like that.
Threes down myself, Ernie.
But it looks just like that in the game for sure.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining
just
us,
like
and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more.
Outside, inside, all that. Yeah, no, should have been a sign up. There should have been a sign up there that said, "No Cheeks fans allowed." They'll know who that is, who that's referred to.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so
like Cheeks fans, like, ooh.
Let's see if he continues that trend
go back
the
in the
rest of
summer.
the way. He certainly has
Go
the
back
talent
in
and
the summer
the endurance
for
to do
July. We'll
just
see.
that.
Okay. Yeah, there should be a big sign out there. Flashing lights, LEDs, whatever.
They've got LaMelo Ball, LeBron James,
strobe lights, all that stuff. No Cheeks fans allowed.
And it's man in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 3.
I'm tired of them. What do they play, Sunday?
Ball kicks to Williams.
I've heard some of the people,
Pass to Mann.
make their picks, and dang, everybody got the Chiefs.
It's
So
rebounded by
I'm
Oklahoma
picking
City.
Houston.
They've led by as much as 10.
Houston it is. Hopefully they get it done.
Outside,
Yeah, sirens too, all of that.
Oklahoma City moving it around.
There's somebody out there with an air horn or just something.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires away.
They get on my nerves.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
I could care less about the quarterback. I could care less about the tight end. Even though he has a good podcast with his brother. But,
The Thunder leading by 3.
as long as they're in uniform.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Good Lord.
There's so many ways Shea Gilgeous
They got the most
Alexander
boring,
can create for this
like,
offense. He's becoming one of the
like
top scorers
chant,
in the
if you
game.
will. You may officially not like them
On the
more
wing,
than me.
James.
More than you.
Defended by Dort.
Right, and they're in your division.
James against Dort. James, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
I'll speak my mind on them. I don't care.
Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
And the only reason is because I just want somebody else to get there. It's tiring now.
To the inside.
Just like when
Holmgren up top.
with basketball.
And oh boy,
When
attack there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
when LeBron was in Miami, all those years they kept getting there no matter what. Then he went back to Cleveland. They kept getting to the. I'm like, God, we can nobody beat them. Like whether win or lose, they was always in the mix or in the finals. Toronto was supposed to be the team to beat them. They couldn't do it. Boston was supposed to be the team to beat them. They couldn't do it. I'm like, okay, is this gonna go on forever? Like.
And the first one at the line is good.
Golden State was doing that for a stretch. For a long period of time actually. I think from like 2015 to like 2018, 2019. So it's good that there's
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop.
The
He can
who?
beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from
I mean
the line.
lasagna.
Right wing. Loads it up for Williams. Stolen by Dort.
But yeah, Golden State was
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter.
it was cool for a little bit, but then after a while it was like, okay, somebody else going do something. But there's some parity now, at least a little bit. There's teams that's better. It's like you don't know there's no guarantee on who's gonna make it in both conferences. Because I don't think people had Dallas going to the finals last year. Boston, yeah, I guess they're always favored, but Dallas, I think people, most people probably had us because we was the #1 seed last year. Minnesota was pretty good. Denver, of course, can't rule Denver out. So it's better now. You got teams that's younger teams that's better. Houston, Cleveland looks pretty good without who. We did it for a 3-piece stretch, but it was exciting. Oh yeah, I mean, shoot, y'all won in 2000, 2001, 2002.
6 on the shot clock.
Should have been 2003.
Man can't hit.
And it was exciting because it wasn't like at that time, the teams and the players stayed together. There wasn't like, they wasn't really like trying to leave and, they stuck together. You don't see that now. 3 years in a row, you have basically the same roster. Now teams win the championship. They want money. They want to go somewhere else. It gets broken up, and then so
Nice shot from the wing.
Then next thing you know, that team is like at the, the top of the draft board. So you're just not gonna see that anymore. But it was though because of the teams that they beat to get there. They beat every team they faced. I'll say, and really that 3-year span, the teams they beat was pretty good, and especially out west. Sacramento was good. Portland was good. Who else was out there? West. I was always competing. Utah was kind of in the mix. Spurs was like always there. Because the Spurs used to always beat the Lakers. They swept them, I think. Utah swept them, I think. Before they won it. So I would love to give that entire bubble chip.
It's the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one.
It's definitely clear that you do not like him. You don't want him there.
And so James will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets, trailing by 5. Pass to Salon.
I feel you on that though. A lot of people are saying that it was like, they have an asterisk next to it.
Oklahoma City has gotten blank from 3-point land
because of everything that went down, but like,
Now Williams.
Jalen Williams is
I wish we was able to see like those early, those the three-peat Lakers teams playing now and stuff like that. That'll be interesting. Because they had camaraderie. It wasn't just Kobe and Shaq. It was Fisher, Rick Fox. It was Ron Harper for a little bit, Tyronn Lue, Brian Shaw, Mark Batson, I think was there. Samaki, they had a squad. And it wasn't all big names either. It was Robert Horry. They had Derek Fisher. So I mean, it was basically 2 stars and then everybody else that played their role and played it well. They didn't complain or nothing. You don't see that now.
Williams drops them both.
Just don't.
And here is LeBron.
Respect his athleticism, but I'm not bringing.
Out to Miller. Back to James.
His entitled selfishness to our city and our amazing family.
James has got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Topic. He has 5.
Stop.
Now here's MP. That's funny.
That beat just went off in my head too. It's funny when I saw that.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more.
I mean, what he does off the court is cool, whatever, but like I know what you're saying. Titles.
Caruso looking for an opening.
I feel that 100%. I really do.
James in the high post.
This is crazy.
MP's there. Lobbed up there for Miller. Williams with the steal. They're running. Here's Topic. Finished off the break. He has 7.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Yet they got him on the Cavs. The Hornets on here. It's crazy.
Outside, James. Pass to Williams. Over Holmgren. The kick out to LeBron.
41 years old.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And the Thunder with some changes.
Crazy stuff. Or you can do like a remix, like he not like me, or he better leave, or something. I don't know. All right, fourth quarter, up by 8.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with MP. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Pass to Katie.
Yeah, he better leave.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren.
They don't like you. They don't like you.
He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
I know somebody who doesn't. It is pretty clear and obvious.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thunder shooting an efficient 53% from the field.
What was that? Fuck it, out was a foul. He just threw it up off the backboard.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
Yeah, exactly.
Ball, the pass to Martin.
So very obvious.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Come on.
That one on Dort. First free throw is good.
Is that a helicopter?
And so he hits both.
Don't sound like a regular helicopter.
The Thunder leading by 11. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Down low.
That was a good pass.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Funny thing is, they're still in this game. I'm thinking I'm blowing them out, but
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams.
he didn't have to shoot
With
that.
another miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves
52 degrees. It's
Here's man.
been overcast all day,
From outside.
Well, after hitting
so it's
one
been
triple
pretty
in the
chilly.
first half, it's
I don't think
been
it reached
already
higher than
silent
60 today.
And
They said it's supposed. They said we're supposed to get snow too.
And the assist goes to MP.
I said, what? I think next week, like flurries or something that's like that, if it's cold enough, because I wouldn't be surprised though. But hey, what's going on, Didi? Hope you're doing well this evening. Hope you had a really good day.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Supposed to go around the screen, man.
Dort kicks to
There you
Williams.
go.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively.
You're doing fine. Okay. That's definitely good to know. I ain't seen what's, twin yet, because,
Martin for three. And Holmgren.
you already know how she is. Comes in here,
Holmgren's got his fifth
call me
rebound of
Tom,
this
and
one. Pass to Williams.
calling you Dito and Dodie and stuff. I'm like, what's... I'm like, the only time I know is, obviously not personally, but the only time I know is Tom Brady, Tom and Jerry, shoot, Tom Brookshire, Tom Cruise.
From outside off the mark.
Speaking of Brady, isn't he the majority owner of the Raiders or something like that? Could be wrong, but yeah, some share in that team or something like that. Thomas Edward Patrick Brady the fourth or something like that. Yeah, Tom Arnold, like, yeah, all kinds of Toms. Tom from MySpace. I mean, like, come on. Oh, part owner? Okay.
Here's James.
Oh, that's interesting. Did y'all decide on, oh, okay. I'll hold that thought.
Six to shoot.
But what's the weather like, Didi? Is it, it's probably like the same thing, right? Like in the 50s. I still can't believe it was like 30 something, 36, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what's going on, Shirley? Just wanted to say, hey, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I can't complain, Just grateful to see another one. You know what I mean? It's always a pleasure when you come through, and I see you elsewhere. It's always a pleasure.
It's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous...
Oh, man, I missed that.
And he's good on the second.
My free throw grade is up, too. I don't know how. I was going 1 for 2. But, yeah, hopefully you had a good one, a good day. Truly, hopefully you're doing all right too.
Shoots over George, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Charlotte. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, buried from 15 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
Brady purchased a minority stake. So, okay.
Outside, James.
Well,
Williams, a screen on George.
So if anything goes wrong, you have to blame him.
Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it.
But I'm sure he's going to help make some good decisions on like the coaching and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
That free throw, no good.
I'm pretty certain of that. I mean, he was one of the best players to quarterbacks to players to play that position. So I'm sure he's going to be trying to, you know, get a good quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all definitely need one. Obviously, there's some in the draft. Oh, it was about that. It was about Brady and the coaching and stuff like that. They could go after. They could go after, you know, some in the draft. Cam Ward, Shador Sanders.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
They very well might get Shador. I remember when Shador was, I think when he was at Jackson State, or either when he was there or when he was when he first got to Boulder, he was like working out with Brady. So there's some form of you know, I guess a connection there, but we'll see. Obviously, Brady and Coach Prime are cool, so you know, you just never know. But I know the coach was like, you know, Coach Prime was like, he's gonna intervene and stuff. I'm like, oh god. He was like, I think he had mentioned like 2 teams for sure he didn't want him playing for. I'm like, damn. I think it will. They better. Shoot. And not just that quarterback, but whoever, you know, I might need like help and stuff. Like wherever y'all was like weak at last year, then I'm sure his input will help. It's better. He won't be part owner anymore. They'll be like, breaking news. Tom Brady's outest. After 1 year. Yeah, okay, LeBron, like I said. Brady and Kobe's work ethic, yeah. And that's another guy too. Brady was always getting to Super Bowls. I'm like, good lord, man. Somebody else gonna, you know, do something. That's a good block. It was like every year at one point they was there. I mean, they played the infamous 28 to 3 or whatever, something like that against Atlanta. I think they was down 28 to 3 at halftime, came back and won, I think 31-28 in overtime. So I remember all those Atlanta fans was jumping up and down, celebrities, all of them. Oh yeah, dancing and doing all this stuff. Oh yeah, Atlanta got it, yeah, and then second half came, third quarter came, fourth quarter came, and fans was on pins and needles. And they lost it. Like, how you up 28 to 3 and then you go away from, I don't know. And they hadn't been back since. And then Brady went to Tampa Bay and won the Super Bowl his first year in Tampa. So
there's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
I'll never forget that play. That was during the COVID year, I think. I remember he beat Washington. Every game was on the road, I think. He beat Washington, wild card, divisional. Went to who they played in divisional game? Or the divisional round? Cause I know the championship they went to. I think it was Green Bay. Was it Green Bay? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Then they got to the Super Bowl and beat Kansas City. I think Kansas City was going for like maybe 2 in a row or something. No, not 2 in a row. I think they was going for their first one, I believe. They lost that, and then Kansas City, ever since, I think they won 2 in a row. Or they won 1. Then I think the Rams got theirs. And then after the Rams got theirs, they beat Cincinnati. And then Kansas City won 2 in a row. So they're going for 3 now. So, which I hope that don't happen. Appreciate that. So, we love. Very much, very much, very much. But yeah, yeah, I just I don't want to see no three-peat by them.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
No way.
Oklahoma City shooting 40%.
And if they get there and they happen to play against us, yeah, I'm ready for this weekend. I'm ready for Saturday, 8 o'clock. That's what I'm waiting for. Now Sunday, well, Sunday year 2, because I want to see who we're gonna be. You know, if we win Saturday, I want to see who we will match up against. Of course, they'll have to come to our place. So we'll see.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Which I'm glad about, because you know last year, you know, we unfortunately had to go to San Fran, and I've always felt and believed that if we was at home last year, we would have went and would have won it. We would have beat Kansas City. You know.
He hits the first one, and then
like I said too, a lot of people felt it should have been Detroit against Baltimore.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point
I
game.
think Baltimore's on a mission this year. Hopefully Buffalo wins that one. Every game's going to be good, I think. I think every single one. I can't say, oh, it's just going to be 2 games. All of them are going to be good, because it's always the ones in which like you think is going to be like average, and those are the ones that turn out to be exciting. So. I make grill Sunday because I have a 3-day weekend. Grilling time. I don't blame you for that. Them games start at 1 o'clock. Well, I think 4.
30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
I think 1 and
ball no good.
I forget.
And the Thunder with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And foul.
I think
no
question, he got bumped.
The Buffalo game, I think that's at 8. No, ours is at 8. On Saturday, I think it's 4:30, then 8, and then I think Sunday is 1 and 4:30. So. Funny, we beat Baltimore this. Y'all did? Hold up. Hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta see if it was early in the season or if it was. Let me see. Raiders. Just waiting for it to come up. Oh, that was the second game of the season, week 2. Oh yeah, y'all did. Now I think I remember. I think y'all went to Baltimore and won. If y'all could do that, then shoot. Buffalo. You know, like come on. Yeah, they're both afternoon games. 26-23.
Taking 2 shots.
I think that's the. Wait a minute. Was that the game where y'all came back and beat them or something like that?
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one.
It was early, but so what?
Now in the second.
A win's a win. It don't matter what part of the season, what point of the season it is. It could be the last game in the season, meaningless. It could be the very first game. So I don't blame you for feeling that way.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win.
Yeah, Gardner Minshew was a quarterback.
Circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
That's crazy. Y'all had Lamar throwing. He threw 34 times.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Lamar threw 34 times.
And we'll see you next
Derrick
time.
Henry only had 84 yards. And it was 0-2. Damn. Devontae Adams, when he was there, he had 9 for 110 and a touchdown. Brock Bowers, 9 for 98. Sheesh. Like, y'all really did the thing. Did the thing. Against Baltimore. In Baltimore. Regardless of location, y'all won. So we beat Baltimore, Jacksonville, and the Aints. Why they gotta be the Aints? I know at one point that they was. You know, they used to call them the Aints because they were so terrible. My God, they used to be terrible. Back in like really back in the I forget when it started, but I know it was like around um the probably like the because they were decent in the late 80s, but but then in the 90s they was okay, early mid 90s and 2000s then 2009 they won the Super Bowl, I think. Was it 2009? Yeah, because they cheated too. So yeah, they are the Aints. I thought it said ants at first. It looked like it said ants when I first looked at it. I don't like them either. Dang. Yeah, I don't. Who likes ants? They got spray for ants. They got all kinds of repellent for them. So shoot, screw them ants. Like, please, man. Oh God. Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting. Um, it's crazy though. Like, like I said, who likes the ants? The Saints used to be terrible. I gotta talk to my brother because I need to know what his thoughts are on Minnesota. Because 14 games, win 14 games and only score 9 points. That just goes to show that like the records don't mean nothing in the playoffs. It don't. So, because that could have been us. That could have been us playing against the Rams, but I don't think that would have been the case. I think we would have put up a better fight. You know what I mean? I don't think we would have put up 9 points in back-to-back weeks. That's terrible. Oh, that must have been the game right there in the highlight. When they let Crosby sack Lamar. That was probably the same game you was talking about. It's just crazy though. Like, So let me see what the things are again. I think I'll do. I know which one I'll do. Got other uniforms. I mean, I guess. But their fans adore them. When I visited, all I saw was Saints, LSU, at almost every house. It was a trip to see. That's rare. I don't say that's rare, but that's good though because that just goes to show that they support the teams no matter what. You don't see that too often. The teams suck. They're like, whatever. But the fact that they support them regardless, it's definitely a good thing to see. So even with the Aints, you know what I mean, or the Ants, like it's good to see that people they're gonna support them regardless, win or lose. So it's definitely good to see.
I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park.
All Madden. Play on the hardest level, you know what I'm saying? I love that challenge. So, win or lose. I feel like I fared pretty decently. I've always avoided all Madden because it was always cheating. But I think that game's at 4. I wish I could change. See, the thing I like about the older Maddens is, and I still have a lot of those older Maddens on the PS2. The thing that I like about it is you can adjust not only the time, you could adjust the weather, like, and not just like clear or partly cloudy or overcast. It's a mixture. Like you could do weather separately, then you could do the temperature separately. So I kind of think that is based on like how it is now, I would think, but like in real time, if that makes any sense. They definitely do, and we see it in LA for our Raiders everywhere. That's real support. That's true support right there. True support. Can't complain about that. Just like I'm a true supporter of my team. 0-16. Who do you think, anybody that team would go 0-16 and still be with them? Like, nah, F this, and I'm out of here. It's like, okay, cool. Leave.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Good to be in the booth with Greg Olson. I'm Mike Tirico. Greg, this is
hopefully they don't cheat.
You know that's from your days. It's evolved even more into a game in the air. And boy, we have a couple of quarterbacks who know all about moving their team via the pass.
And I think we're going to see this ball thrown early and often throughout the game. And anyone who loves offensive football, this is certainly a treat. You said it, Mike.
Yeah, y'all beat the Baltimore 26-23. I think that had to be like the upset of the week by far. hands down.
This is fielded inside the 5. He's across 20, taking down
Good Lord.
25. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
For so many years, Mike, the conversation was, is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL? And I think now, after winning back-to-back Super...
Let's see. Let's see what the roster is saying. That's Nico Collins. Technically, I could put them in because I think with the update, I think they just put all the rosters back or injury free. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm just leave it like how it is. Running back should be Joe Mixon, Damian Pierce. I'll check the defense real quick. Shaq Mason, Henry, Tutu. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna botch it. I'm just gonna say Tutu. That's it. So it's too many O's. Christian Harris. Okay, he should be fine.
3 and 4 years, it's not so much is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL now, it's is he entering the conversation as being one of the best quarterbacks of all time? I certainly am one of those people that believe that's the case.
Bro, why is it all slow like this? Hold on. I was not doing this the last time. I think I had this on. I think it was on 35. But for some reason, it's all slow and sluggish. I don't know why, but if I have to leave and come back, I'll leave and come back. I can't be playing with it all like this.
A sack on the opening snap of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco.
Hopefully it'll clear out, because that's weird. Why the gameplay is all like this. So many people have laughed at me supporting the Raiders over the years. Funny thing is, most of their teams haven't been to a Super Bowl. Oh man, it's always those people though. They always have the most to say. Bro, it is not this. No, we not doing this. I'm gonna come back in. This should not be running this slow. I feel you though. I mean, there's people who do the same thing where he probably is. He probably is. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to team practice real fast. But they always do that though. Like you have like shut them down, open up shop. Oh no. I guess random play. But yeah, like even with like teams that have won like in like the freaking 70s, you know, and they haven't won in like 60 years. I hate. It's still sluggish. I don't know why. Matter of fact, I know. I think I know what I'm gonna do. All right, I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do. This should work, but I'm gonna try it. Quit, come back in. Cause it did that yesterday, and then like I forgot what adjustment I did. Then it started working fine. I'm not gonna play through the whole thing or think that it's gonna clear out. Maybe it's a glitch somewhere. I don't know. But it was working fine the other day when I played Buffalo with Denver, and then when I had I think I beat Baltimore or something like that. So, but I know what you mean though. Like I don't know why people um laugh at you for supporting a team. Like I guess they expect you to just like up jump ship, you know. At least your team has won one though, and been there. Even if they didn't win, they've been there at least. So, and you're a true supporter of that team. You're not just a supporter just because they've been winning recently. Those are the people I can't stand. I'm like, ain't no way you're a real supporter when all of a sudden now you're a fan or whatever. Not fan, supporter. I don't like saying fan, but it should be fine now. All right, it's good. It's good. I guess that's all it needed. I think I was. What was I playing? Destiny. Yeah, I was playing Destiny. I think. We've been in 3 Super Bowls. Don't care how long ago it was. The ultimate goal of NFL teams is to get in and to get to and win. Yeah. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole purpose of it all.
QBs are going to keep these defenses honest today because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive.
That was my fault on that.
So a quality return, but you're going to have to wipe away some of it as they get caught for holding along the way. 1st and 10 from the 41.
I think it's better now.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That stop coming from Henry To'o. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
We've been in no Super Bowls. We've won a championship though back in the 50s.
That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
So to me that counts. I don't care. Like, oh, that was the 50s. So what? If they won the NFL championship, that counts for me. I know it wasn't Super Bowl yet, but it counts for me. Like I said, back when they was wearing leather helmets and stuff. You know.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways.
They got the job done. Bobby Lane was a quarterback.
You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days.
And for whatever reason, he put a curse on our team when he got traded.
So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is someone who became an absolute superstar last year as a rookie. Drafted 2nd in 2023, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion
Now they said there was an update on plays. I think I see one of them that already. That's interesting. I try it. Did you see me throwing in that competition? Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, I did.
CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set is
I sure did. Oh, I should have stopped him through first. But yeah, I did see it though. I'm like, look at you throwing that thing.
Relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Come on.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed.
Poco X Dig. There's some wild names for plays.
Chiefs in a nickel set for this third down call. From the gun, Stroud.
There we go. First, oh, he overthrew him. Yeah, leather helmets. Leather helmets. And who knows if they had padding. The quote-unquote jerseys that they had on, they look like sweaters, long sleeve shirts. Almost like they doubled and tripled up on those. So if they didn't have pads, that's probably what they did.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Like, my God.
The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's able to manage it on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger
I don't know if they worried about, if concussions was a thing back then. Oh, yes, she was. I heard you, too. It's Raiders, so I can't blame you for being hyped. Put that phone down and then just went at it. I could have swore I left a comment on there. Maybe I didn't, but. Yeah, she was hyped. And passionate. Oh, yes, indeedy. You gotta get a turnover. On everything, I'm playing underneath coverage too. Come on, bro. Oh, they're playing bunch.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is
3 wide receivers.
It gives you good yardage. It sets up your play action. Keeps that defense honest.
Keep it underneath. They're doing a lot of underneath stuff. It's like, you gotta be more. Seriously, did they get CTE later? I mean, touchdown. I mean, no, he didn't. He didn't get it. They gotta review it. You would think that they did. Depend, I'm sure they definitely was hitting back then.
This right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play.
You only got 1 foot in. One.
Yep, technology.
Oh shoot!
Right now. We get to watch
I might be wrong.
Again, unlike these
it happened so quick.
We got to see it once in real time. We just have to see is there.
No, they I don't think they did. Like, of course they gave it to him.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands. No change to the call on the field. So that play is going to remain a touchdown.
Of course it's going to remain a touchdown.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after.
protocol, padding.
Extra point set right
Lord
down the middle.
knows what
And the Chiefs
what
switch up now to a 7-0 lead.
God. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, back then. Oh God, they're playing that stupid chant. You know, they're just yelling.
Reed now to kick this one away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, the way the NFL is now, it's strange how they're getting hurt more now than back then probably. Well, maybe they was back then. It probably wasn't reported, you know, but or reported as much, if at all. But it's just a shame now how players just constantly getting hurt. Even with the rule changes and stuff. I don't know. It's just it's what it is, honestly.
When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
First down, Stroud.
There we go.
Give him 32 on that play. And it sets up a Houston first. Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football.
Well, he's a good pass catcher too, Joe Mixon. Used to be in Cincinnati, did the same thing for them. I don't know why they let him go.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Now don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo.
I just gotta be able to stop them. But yeah, you know, like I said, it's just a shame, like how players are just like left and right, week after week.
First down from the red zone.
Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Yes.
And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown.
All the equipment, medicine, and all this other stuff that they have now. It's almost like there's no excuse. But guys just not taking care of themselves like they should.
And the Texans tie this game 7-7.
I don't know.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
I'm sure it'll probably leak out at some point.
Fielded at the 7.
As far as like, you know, that's the reason why guys are constantly getting hurt or whatever. I'm sure there'll be like a little documentary on that whole thing if they didn't already. But this is crazy.
Counter give here to Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early.
At least I was able to score. Just gotta stop them because I can't do this back and forth thing. They'll cheat at some point.
Second quarter, Chiefs football here. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Right back to Pacheco.
Get him.
Working a couple of yards past the line.
And then, of course, you know, that's the same thing with NBA as well. Of course, we all know one person who just is just. It's like every time he steps on the court, you can't play him in no betting or anything because he'll let you down for sure. If you play that man for over like, let's say over 8 rebounds, he'll get 6. You know, some mess like that. Play it for under 30 points, he'll get 46 points. Like, man, come on. Then you go off of that, and you're like, oh, he got 46. I'm gonna play him for at least, you know, 30 this game. Then he'll get like 16. It's like, what is this? Like, dang, like y'all must work for Vegas or something. Like with the betting and stuff. Wow.
They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down down Kansas City.
All right, underneath stuff. I know.
Throwing again, Mahomes.
Just everything's underneath.
Traffic complete. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain.
He don't believe in throwing it deep.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage.
There's probably others before this one, but the first player I knew about the CT was Genius. Oh yeah, rest in peace to him.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yeah, you're definitely right about him.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late.
Yep, and he played for the Patriots too, and Dolphins too. I think he played for the Dolphins as well. But yeah.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown.
Man.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into the
He's probably the one that most notable that I can think of as well. That had it, and unfortunately is no longer here.
Saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
So I can't really think of anyone else.
Well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false starts. Now 15 yards to the marker.
Oh, what's his name?
Another throw from Mahomes.
Antonio Brown.
It's complete to Hopkins.
I know he has it.
And he works this to the 15.
The way he been acting. Like he took that big hit. I remember against the Bengals when he played it for the Steelers. Ever since then, it seemed like he was. Because remember he played for y'all. Well, he was on the team when Gruden was coach, I think.
Back to the air, Mahomes.
I know you remember that whole debacle with him.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Antonio Brown. But before Sayo, I don't really know. But after him, definitely Antonio Brown. To my memory. At least it seems like he has it.
Throwing from the gun here.
Pick it, yes. Interception.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
But yeah, that whole thing with Seau is just unfortunate though. Hall of Famer for sure.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead.
All pro definitely.
With a 2nd and 7.
So gone too soon. Now the other one that took his own life, I don't know about him though. Aaron Hernandez, I guess that was a completely different thing. But even that alone was just crazy too.
Shotgun now, 1st round.
Ooh, good thing he didn't catch that.
But couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Taken in by Smith.
Dang.
And he's going to be brought
And it's like I want to go for it, but excuse me. Nah, I can't. I can't go for it. I know they're gonna cheat. They're gonna stop me, and then they're gonna score. So nope. And make them earn it. Forget that. Gotta play smart.
And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. That one an impressive 57-yard kick. And they're going to take over possession. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, he was one of the best. He got to a Super Bowl. He got the 2 Super Bowls, I think. In '94 against the 49ers. 49ers were clearly the better team. And then I think when he was with the Patriots, when they went, they lost to the Giants the first year, I got bounced out. Not sure if you spoke on my last comment before this one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was mentioning him, and then after him, obviously I feel Antonio Brown. Remember when he was on the Raiders? He was going crazy and stuff. How'd you get bounced out? Like your phone or the computer or something? But yeah, I definitely reacted to, responded to the comment.
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes.
Get him, man. Yes.
Can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete.
Not sure, but my screen froze on my. Oh wow. Hopefully it's unfrozen. Unfrozen now.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right.
That's crazy though.
Again, Mahomes to throw.
Oh yeah.
Kelsey's got it right side.
Definitely on one.
A big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first.
I agree.
That's called yards after.
You're unfrozen.
All their pass catchers on the roster.
That. Oh God, Kanye, oh Lord. Yeah, because I was just naming people after Junior Seau. Before him, I don't know either. But when he mentioned that, I was like, yeah, Antonio is definitely one of them. Of course they scored.
On that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away.
I can't even be mad at that because he really does throw on the run and all that stuff. It's just, of course, they have to score. That's why I'm glad I didn't go for it. I feel like any one of them, don't judge me here, but yes, all I'm not said. Yeah, I feel like if he. It's like so many of our people, especially guys, messing around with them, whatchamacallit women. It's like, good Lord. The Kardashian women and stuff. Man, because it seems like they haven't been the same ever since, like Lamar Odom, Kanye, anybody else, I guess. I don't know, but. Only one that seems normal, from what I can see, is Reggie Bush. But I don't know why. Like it seems like, well, some of them haven't really been the same. Love the cards. I know. Can't put that on them. Are you serious? No, I'm not putting that on them. I'm just saying it just seems like, for whatever reason, like some of them, like a few of the guys that have been with them, it just seems like they've, I don't know, it just seems weird. That's all.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
I don't think I'm gonna make this.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Dang, I was close.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today, and they've
Fairburn, that's his name. Fairburn.
But anything from 60 plus is still off.
Fairburn, Fair something. I was close. If I had to put a little bit more. Wow, they come right back to kick a 64-yarder. Now if they make theirs, they cheating. Okay, I was about to say Antonio B hasn't dated a card. No, not him. Only one I can think of is Lamar. And Lamar and Kanye. Those are the only ones I could think of.
Thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports halftime reports. We were treated to an excellent first half from the gunslinger, Patrick Mahomes. His 2 touchdown passes helped pave the way for his guys to take this lead into the intermission.
Now to kick this one away.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pierce now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So
I knew. It's just my thoughts. That's all.
They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. They bring Mechie in motion. 1st and 10 are on the Mixon.
Dang.
He runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line.
Let's see, second.
Time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I didn't get no yards off of that.
To a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and you got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Lamar and Kanye probably not a who they choose to date, marry problem.
To the air, Stroud. Pass caught by Mixon. And
That's true.
will not be enough for a first down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing,
That is true.
swing, heck, even a bowl.
I'm going to put max protect on because just in case they blitz with the
These little throws to running backs,
safety,
best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
and they did blitz with him. Good.
He has the first over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a
If
great
not
kick
for
of
that
16
adjustment,
yards, and now
that
they've got first
probably
down.
would have been a sack,
Teams go to this crossing
or
concept. Sometimes
probably
a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short
probably
yardage.
a
Sometimes
incomplete.
in the right coverage,
Because when
they
you
might
throw
get
with
running
somebody in
back
your
one.
face or that's pressuring you, they always gonna either underthrow it,
Going right side, Mixon with
overthrow it possibly.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It's funny Scott Disick doesn't get the Lamar and Kanye treatment. Just saying.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
No, he doesn't. At least to my knowledge, he doesn't.
From the gun, Stroud
There we go.
makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's
First
got
down.
a huge gain and a first down. They get 30
No, I know
yards to play.
you're speaking in general
Gives them 1st and goal.
that he doesn't get that, but like everybody else, well, at least those two do.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little
Let's see,
closer.
second. You know what? Let me do
Do on 2nd down.
goal line.
So from
Hopefully I
the
could
3,
get
here's
in.
2nd and goal. Mixon.
What's the flag? What is the freaking flag, man? Of course it is.
say there's holding on every play. You just look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard.
Get closer to the end zone, holding. Like, why? He cheated many times, didn't get the, whoa, those Kardashian women. Dang.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud.
Touchdown, finally.
Touchdown, Houston. So they punch it in for
Or maybe being backed up a little bit. I needed that for room, because probably wouldn't have got in if I was closer. It's a good route. He beat his man one-on-one. Yeah, finally, because it felt like, I mean, that drive was long enough. I mean, it was almost 5 minutes. Goodness. Fairbairn, that's how it's pronounced. I said Fairbarn or Farbear or something. It just feels good to have a drive like that and score. To get all the way down there and get a field goal is almost like a waste. I mean, I'll take the points, but to get all the way inside the 5, you know, I'm gonna get in the end zone. So
they'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across.
What's the fight? Wow. What's the flag? Is it? Please be holding. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Well, yeah, you know, they chose, or there was that 2-2 person. That's who they chose to be with, and it didn't work out. And it is what it is. That's where I'll leave it. He could have. God.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. And more importantly,
pick that off, man.
Begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Hauled in by Worthy. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Here we go.
Oh, that was 3rd down. Okay. I don't trust them. They might fake it. Even though they're down on their side of the field, they might fake it. So okay, they didn't fake it. Go out of bounds. Go out of bounds.
Oh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Yes, indeedy.
Running with Mixon out of the gun.
No face mask?
Enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry.
Whatever.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Always got to do something to main running back is hurt. Like why they got to do that? Hopefully he can come back.
On the carry, here's Dameon Pierce. And he's got this down to the 40. The Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on third
Hip
down.
bursitis.
That is just
Will return soon.
Right there. I know that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football.
I didn't know it can come right back from that, but okay. I'll take my chances.
Third and short, he's taking the option right.
That's a first.
And he works this to the 38 before going down. Pickup of 2 here. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough.
Dalton Schultz looks like a good. And Nico over the top could work if I have time to throw it.
First down, Stroud.
Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. There we go.
And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans take a lead just before the end of the third. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it. And that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those moments where a quarterback
needed that right there.
Pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans break that.
Wait, left a second on the clock.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fields a hard squib kick.
Should I?
Some good work on that return, Brock.
All right, 1 quarter left.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
I need this to be reality this weekend. Yeah, me too. Just that instead of it saying the end of the third quarter, it says final.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
I need to make sure I stop them. Well, I'm only playing the front, defensive front, so on the back end, it's like they better do their job.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes.
Except if it's a pass that I can actually contest with the cornerback or a safety, I'll do that. But other than that, just do what you've been doing for 3 quarters. Or at least the last 2. That'd be dope.
The Texans bringing out an extra DB. Third down coming up. Throwing from the gun here.
Get him. Good, 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 good.
Even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like
All right,
that.
it's basically a time of possession game now. If I could somehow hold the ball for 6 minutes, that would be wonderful.
And this one gets just beyond.
This is on the hardest level too, so.
The Texans ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Mixon's back at least. Hopefully he doesn't, re-injure himself.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
I forgot what team in real life held the ball for 9 minutes. I think it was Washington against Tampa Bay.
Keeping it with Mixon.
I'm like a 9-minute drive. Jesus Christ.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Well, look at you, Mr. Hart. Yeah, I like to have a challenge. I don't like playing on easy because it's,
Throwing on third down, Stroud escapes the pocket.
First down.
Take him down right around the 41. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
I would have ran it. I mean, I would have threw it, but I didn't want to risk the ball fluttering around and it gets picked off.
It's his time to take it himself.
I try to do that on everything I play. If there's an option for that, then yeah.
A give to Mixon up the
Oh,
middle.
shoot.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Cheat HB jailbreak screen. This is a new play. I never seen that before. I knew they mentioned about new plays and the update they did, but I didn't get a chance to see what plays exactly they added in.
8 yards to go.
But I'm seeing them as I go. So. Oh shoot. Waited for that.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the boot cave that that
Another
was
third
not
down.
the right read. And you hate
Oh yeah.
seeing him absorb
Yeah.
yet another kid at the end of the play.
Whether if it's boxing, if it's basketball, football, golf, hockey, whatever. Man, shoot.
Back to throw it.
He dropped it.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and 1.
Something wants me to go for it.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just
And something else is telling me don't, because I gotta play field position. Defense been playing well, at least the second half. So backspin. Just in case. That's a decent punt, 14-yard line.
At the 14. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They were only on the field for
Don't let nobody be running out there free, because, you know, down the sideline, please.
Tight end going in motion here. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Second down run by Pacheco.
Come on.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15 plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Yeah, that's true.
First down throw, Mahomes. It's complete to Hopkins.
I'll take this underneath stuff, because it's wasting time, so they're not getting it all in chunks. Then I'll be concerned. You keep buffering? I don't know. It's, hopefully everything
2nd and 6 coming up here.
is going to clear out, you know, by the time you come back.
He'll look to throw it. That one complete to Hopkins. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Yeah, my OBS is fine though. Unless, oh no, it's fine.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Finds his man Gray. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Right, come on, y'all. Gotta get a good stop.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
How many timeouts they got? 2? Just keep everything in front of you.
Here he is to throw.
Good defense.
And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion.
You know, it's tough to succeed a linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Throwing now.
Oh, ooh.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelsey that time.
That was close. That was close.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one
good
of
reaction time.
are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So Shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end.
Yes.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs
Access
in coverage, didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Mixon on the counter. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Taking no chances.
It's second. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. On the ground again with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. A handoff for Mixon, running right.
Dang, I wanted to get the first.
4-yard pickup there, and that makes the decision even tougher now. 4th and short.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front in this running.
Keep them as far away from the end zone as I could.
So out now comes the punter. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend.
Fans are adamant on what that kick blocked.
And they'll be backed up to begin this drive. Great work by the punt team, downing it at the 7. The Chiefs offense set to take.
I don't think I would have made that field goal though.
Very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Setting up to pass. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they finally
They better spike it.
But that is a big gain and a new set of
They're not gonna spike it. Oh, it's over. It's over. They didn't even snap it.
So the Texans come away with the road win.
Oh my God.
And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end.
That's
but their defense
crazy.
carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and the entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the
Hopefully this is the outcome on Sunday night. I mean Sunday afternoon. I mean Saturday afternoon, sorry. I didn't throw a single pick. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is the outcome. I don't care about what the stats say. I just, you know, the final score be that. Whatever, as long as they have more points than them, it could be 3-0. It could be 3-2. It could be 2-0. It could be 5-3. I don't care. 10-3. 8-6. I mean, they have baseball scores. I don't care as long as they got more. So that matters. So that matters. Let's see. I have a feeling we're going to be wearing all black. LeBron cares about his individual stats. He showed us by reviewing his on the bench during the... Wow. Like... See, Jordan would never. I'll just put it like that. Jordan would never. or MJ would never. No, cause yeah, that you just not gonna, yeah. It's just called doing way too much attention seeking. You know, like for what? What are you gaining by doing that? Not getting a dang thing. Nothing. So 6:30. Nothing like about that. Nah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles, and it's all up next.
Like why that just goes to show that that's all he cares about.
Take a drive from downtown.
Well, you just said that, so. But yeah, that's all he cares about.
Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Great to have you with us in this primetime battle. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you under the lights.
He can say, "Oh, I don't care about that stuff," but when you do things like that, it just shows that he does. So.
They're going to give us a fun old school game on the ground here tonight.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, Mike, because I mean, how many of these games have you and I done where we start out saying, all right, the quarterbacks, the wide receiver, these two.
Just because he leads has the most points ever. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean a thing. And he wants to talk about like, oh well, I'm not really a scorer and all this other stuff. Well, it looked like you were sort of trying to do something with that. Not worried about scoring. Interesting.
Here's Joshua Carty ready to get this one started. And we're underway here in South Philly. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And he is stopped.
Chamberlain, Curry, Bryant, Johnson, Weber, Hill, Fisher, Ryman. Yeah.
And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
Even Shaq would never.
Who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being
none of them guys would be doing that,
MVP candidate.
Especially in the middle of the game.
Has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-round quarterbacks in the league, and if they want to leave here with a win, they're going to need him to be just that.
2nd and 7.
It's just a stat pattern at this point. Like, what are you playing for? You're like 40 years old now.
And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Good play. And the defense.
Incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these
I purposely let them out, but shout out to Shaq. You know, shit.
Is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Dang, everybody else would never.
Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. They're led by former #1 overall pick and Super Bowl champion with the Rams.
Good Lord.
Stafford was one of those guys, Mike,
yes.
the first half of his career,
it's rare that I do, especially now, but I got hungry, so there's some pretzels.
The talent was always undeniable. But when he was constantly,
I don't know how he was able to hear that.
The fact that he was on some really bad teams that were left to play really irrelevant football down the stretch. Immediately changed that narrative the second he joined a championship roster. Now, He's just
Oh
trying to see
wow,
if he can
good
add some more
lord.
hardware to that resume and solidify that
Oh lord,
legacy.
you hear everything.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere
So
for
much
this
for
ball
being
carrier
discreet
to
with
go.
it.
You never want to lose yards on first down.
That's
But
not
that's
happening.
exactly the case here.
Now a second down throw for Stafford.
Come on.
Pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
A tough spot here. Third and long. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. Huff brings it in left side. Loose
Touchdown.
inside the 30.
Touchdown.
And he will go all the way. Cooper Kupp, touchdown LA. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
That's what I'm talking about right
Joshua
now.
Carty comes out now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Rams will take a 7.
I'm only rooting for the Rams because, you know, we used to have that quarterback. He was with us for his whole career up until 2019, I think. And they won the Super Bowl.
25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their second possession. They were forced to punt the first
But if they
time
happen to
through.
play
They
against
led
us,
to a
both of our
touchdown,
teams
so
win. I
down
mean,
7
I
nothing
obviously
as
I'm
they
going
get
for
the
my
ball back
team.
for first and 10. On the ground,
It's all
Barkley
love to
start the
Stafford.
drive.
You know, he's
And
definitely
will
a
wiggle
Lion
his
for
way
sure,
forward
for life,
for a gain of a couple.
regardless. Just wish that, you know, he had won the ring with us, along with
They'll come up on
Megatron
a
and
second
Barry
down and
Sanders.
8.
Obviously, all played in different time periods, but
Once again, it's Barkley.
it's all
And he
good.
is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. On third down, here's Hurts.
Pick. Yes.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And
That's
what
why I
we see here.
switched to
There's
the
a little
cornerback.
space,
That's the only time I
good job
could,
securing the catch, and all
because
of
at
those
least I can
yards
have time
just
to
set up for better
try to
field
make a
position
play on
as
the
their
ball. If it's a
offense
slant, that's
executes.
hard to do. It's too
The
quick.
Rams
So
offense about ready to get going. On their second possession, they've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position.
Higby.
Now a first down throw for Stafford. That's into the hands of the tight end, Tyler Higbee. He's close to a first down.
Tyler
Gain of 9.
Higbee.
Nice pitch and catch on first down.
When you put plays like this on tape,
Yeah, definitely appreciate y'all coming out and hitting the like button and stuff. I mean, it's a great deal, and watching and chilling. First down.
contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Puka Nakua. Try to get him going.
Stafford. The catch made by Nakua. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6. On the give, it's Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
Who's that? Corinne Williams, I think.
Out of the gun, Stafford.
Shoot.
And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway.
I'm gonna take the points.
Falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now, if I had my team, I would have went for it. In real life, they always be going for it. See, like anything 4th and 5 or less, you're gonna go for it. Depending on the field position too. If it's on their side of the field, then yeah.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for this next possession. The deficit is at 10, so
I don't know about Philly though. I mean, it's like, oh shoot. I don't know about Philly. It seems like, I don't know. I just have a feeling they're gonna lose. I don't know why, but I know they have a better record and stuff than the Rams, but the Rams look dangerous on both sides. Just ask the Vikings.
Here's 2nd and 2.
They got manhandled in every way. Like, it is just. You would think, you would have thought that the Rams won 14 games.
It just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play.
But if they was playing,
the quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion.
Sack. Ah, shoot. Get him.
That did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Sean McVay. And they got the bat drop and everything. It looks just like how it really does back there in the background. But they do that with a lot of the stadiums. They try to make it look as authentic as they could. You know, SoFi Stadium and the Raiders Stadium, Allegiant Stadium, and shoot, our stadium, even though it looks like a warehouse. You know, but they got every which one down pat pretty much. You know, get him.
He'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd.
Surprised they're not running more. You got Saquon back there.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's
Devontae Smith.
Now a 3rd and 2.
It's underneath.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. They'll try to run here with Barkley.
Nope. They're probably gonna go for it.
Well, we have Nick Sirianni thought about it, and he wants another look.
Oh my God, come on.
Challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
They gave it to him?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So this winds up to be a very smart decision to throw the challenge flag. They remeasure, and this indeed
they gave it to him. It was 4th and inches. They challenged it and overturned it. Freaking idiots.
Man in motion is Brown.
Sit down.
And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
I think that was the dude that was reading the book on the sideline during the game.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got
of course.
And he's in.
Whatever.
A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott for the extra point.
I just gotta capitalize. Well, yeah, that too, but gotta retaliate, respond, reciprocate what they just did.
It's 10-7.
It's a 5-minute drive.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field.
Okay.
They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Empty base. That's pass protection.
They'll start this on the ground.
Wow.
It's Williams.
Every team makes an emphasis.
He ran to his own lineman, bro.
As a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Oh my God.
These are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Just overthrew him. You know, I tried to get to it, but
Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. They'll start with a golden opportunity here to move out in front. Great field position to start out.
it's always something, man. All the time.
Hurts to throw.
Pick it.
Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Hurts.
Shoot. Of course.
And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able
that
to make
pick
plays
set
like
that
this
up.
after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. Great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
On the road to victory.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Rams offense getting set to get back to work.
Tightened up, get it together.
Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins.
No more wild throws.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
That one on target to Cup. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Another catch from there. Numbers starting to stack up in this one. Closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the first half. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Let's go, man.
Here's a 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap to Stafford.
Bro, you.
A throw left side, gonna be intercepted. Picked off by Sidney. And the Eagles are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
He'll get this out to the left flat. Hurts will work here from the pistol. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They can catch picks, and I can't. I mean, like, here we go with this.
And 10. Again, Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. There's a third down and 4. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage.
Ain't happening.
It sets up 4th down. Here's Braden Mann now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. They will get away from that one, and they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds. The Rams offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10.
Interference.
That's interference. Defense.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Sidney Brown, they're on the tackle. Stafford now on 2nd down. And that one incomplete. Byron Williams, the intended receiver there. Now it's going to be 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground. And he'll get this forward to about the 33. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're going to go. It's Stafford. And he's going to have the Rams first down as the defense cannot come up with the big play there. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 2. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Here's Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Rams offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. We'll try to establish some tempo. Start this one with 1st and 10. And he'll get this up to about the 33-yard line. Second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's to the left side and pulled in by Higbee. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Rams first down. The motion man is Nakua. Stafford now to throw on first down. Over the middle, it's Cup. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. Cup in motion. A first down throw for Stafford.
Of course.
As he threw, it goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. That sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll go again with Williams. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. It's another run here for Williams. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really nice drive they've been able to put together, Mike. And I think the key word is balance. Not having to rely too heavily on either the run or the pass. Continue to mix it up, going back and forth. Keep the defense off balance. A lot of success.
And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Play action now for Stafford. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And a minimal gain here, only to about the 31. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
One more stop.
Hurts.
Get him. Good, he threw that out of bounds.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And that's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Matthew Stafford and the Rams offense getting set to go again. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They run over center with Williams. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Finds Nakua on the slant. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, LA. From the gun, here's Stafford. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
I don't know what happened to that throw. Did it get deflected?
Second and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Third and 5. Out of the gun, Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
That should have been interference, though.
They are going for it. Stafford.
Catch.
That is caught. It's Robinson. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they wind up getting 13 on fourth down. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 12. On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
And he's going to have a Rams first down.
I'm trying to.
Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. He won't gain a lot of traction there.
A run out of the gun.
To the 24. Here's a 2nd and 9. In motion, it's Robinson.
Oh, grounding.
Going to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now.
Just let him cut in front.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
No, it's a really good drive, too.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And out to Brown, right side, complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. That's good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 27-yard line. Hurts working in the pistol. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules
Good job
of where
stopping
their
the run.
zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On third down, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Bro, you serious?
Left side. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards.
He's cheating.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Wide open.
What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score.
How did he end up wide open
lead
like
one
that?
more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now it's Stafford. That one on target to Cup. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They go play action with Stafford. To get this complete, it's Cup again. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
First down, Stafford. This one is caught by Robinson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Again, it's Stafford. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
No interference, right?
Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. Stafford to throw again. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Rams 1st down. They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. To the air again, Stafford. And that is incomplete.
That's better be interference.
But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They come up for 2nd and 2. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
On the return is Rodgers. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Second down throw for Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Play the same defense.
Just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
You serious?
Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Wide open like that.
That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 53 yards. Again, Hurts. Whoa! There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock to stop. 21 seconds to go in the game. It is 2nd and a yard. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So now, Jake Elliott. An important kick coming up. This to potentially send us to overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. They have tied things up here in the final minute. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line. Here's 1st down. The shotgun, it's Stafford. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Down, it's Stafford. That's called in on the left by Nakua. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
No choice.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it.
course they won the toss.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On the return is Rodgers. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man, Devontae Smith. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Now a give to Barkley, running right. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Man in motion is Brown. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That's the rookie, Jared Verse, fighting his way in to record the sack. Now fair catch, signal for, and made here at about the 43-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now it's Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
2 yards.
Here's 3rd and 2. From the gun, here's Stafford. He'll find his tight end in the middle of the field to Tigby.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting him to the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford.
Oh.
And this ball's going to be incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing again is Stafford.
Dropped it.
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
I'm gonna go for it. That field goal is tricky. And they call timeout.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Stafford to throw it. That's taken in, and he's going to have
security
the Rams
blanket.
1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch. Well, let's give the defense a little credit here. You talk about read and reacting quickly. They recognize the screen right out of the jump, and he's able to beat the blocker to the spot and keep him to no gain.
The motion man is Nakua.
Late hit. Wasn't necessary roughness.
Automatic first down.
Now another try at first and goal, albeit from a little further back. On the ground, this is Williams.
Over.
And he's into the end zone. That'll do it. They win it in OT.
Yes, indeedy. Ended up being a good game after all.
So it's a win for the visiting Rams. They had to work for this one. All even through four quarters.
Yes, we did,
Able
man.
to get the breakthrough in overtime.
Yes, we
Come
did.
away with a victory.
It was tough. It was cheating a little bit in the mix, of course, but
So that'll do it for us. For Greg
was able to
Olsen
navigate
and
through
our
the cheating.
terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Philadelphia, good night.
let's see. 23 for 36. 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Man. (16 to 22), 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. I'm surprised they didn't run with Saquon more than 13 times. Like, Cooper had a big game. Kua had a big game, even though the numbers don't look like it, but he had timely plays. Catches, I mean. He had a big game too, but wasn't enough. Alright, I'm gonna do a few whatchamacallit matches, Destiny, and then call it a night after that. Good game though. Destiny. Where is, oh, there it is. Might do the whatchamacallit like I did yesterday, which wasn't even that bad. I thought it was gonna be, you know, a little more challenging. Well, I mean, it was challenging, but I thought there was gonna be cheating a lot, but it ended up being some good matches at least. You must have access to online multiplayer. What are they talking about? Let me exit it. Come back in. I literally was just playing Destiny yesterday. There's no issues. Now all of a sudden there's all these issues. Very, very strange. was gonna be about to say, like, come on. Oh, like, you don't have no access. Like, how do I not have access to my own stuff? It's, come on, man. I literally had access yesterday, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that, the year before, all that. Now it's gonna say I don't have access. It's like, child, please. Child, please. I gotta change this, I don't like this banner. Oh, it's a where's my card? Hold on. I'll put that on. Resilience. Increases throw distance, causing damage with the power. Okay. I'm trying to see where I left off yesterday, which was what was I doing yesterday? Oh, the Crucible, I think. It's the Iron Banner. Yeah. Do I have any whatchamacallits though? I don't want to go in there and I don't have no bounties. Nope. I'm gonna try to get some first. Plus I gotta go here anyway, I think. So much stuff that I gotta get here. Power level 1987. That's an interesting number. Very interesting number. Only some will get it. Well, probably one, but ow. Let me make sure this is still on, because sometimes this thing be tripping. I'll be showing up live on one thing and then on something else I'm not. Like, come on. Okay, I think it's still showing. not transfer, there isn't enough space. Well, hold on. I'll infuse this with this. Not enough space? What do they mean? Oh, wait a minute. I know what they're talking about. Probably because he's a fool.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Yep. Oh, these are full. Food stamps. Oh, insider stamps. I thought it said food stamps. They don't do shotguns. So I basically have the same one. So really, I can just... excuse me. I don't even need it. I already have one. No sense having two. The same exotic helmet. And they gave me another one. So duplicates, man. Aiming in midair holds you in place while you have a solar super equipped. Okay. So really, I can just... It's literally the same outfit. So... Y'all just gonna keep giving me the same thing, huh? Let's see if I decrypt this one. Send this shard. Reset rank. Okay, let's see what they gave me. I have 2 of the same linear fusion rifles. I have 2 of the same machine guns. And so keep the one that has the highest power. These 2 are the same. I like using this one though. It's good against champions if needed. So that. What's it? Sidearm. Scout. Auto. Combat bow. I don't need that. This is the same as this one. So get rid of one, keep the other. Bye bye. Boots are ugly. Melee kills restore health for a short duration. Yeah, they look whatever. You know what I could do? Oh, I don't have no more upgrade modules, I don't think. Nope. That's fine. No worries. Let's see what bounties I can get. I stay here long enough. Maybe time to get off. Okay, sub, shot, machine, arc weapon. Sub, I don't have shot guns, machine, no pulse rifle. So I could use a scout for the time being and then use this. So a machine gun and an arc weapon is basically killing two birds with one stone. So I could use that and then I was tripping. I guess that's the light reflecting off of it. Where's the one that Masterwork. Kind of like that. So I guess by default it's that color. Alright, let's rock and roll. One, two. I'll just see what they give me if I do these. Okay, so machine, arc, sub, auto, scout, sub again, trace rifle. I don't have trace rifles. Alright, I think we set with so I got another angle. Better not be the same thing I already have. I'm gonna be pissed.
Let's see what we
Watch it be the same helmet. It's a helmet, but well, technically I do have the same helmet, or a same helmet. Get rid of this one then. They are funny doing this, man. I don't even need this. I can infuse these, but I don't have any upgrade modules, so that should be it for now.
Just gonna take a break here.
Bounties here.
Warlock, your skill in battle and your skill with light are the same.
Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. There's iron robes, iron gloves. So this is iron everything, I guess. Iron bond, iron hood, iron helmet, boots. I'm not doing any more of those engrams.
Hello, Guardian. But don't let it go to waste.
I already have that. Onslaught attunement. But these must be all onslaught weapons or something. Attuning to a weapon will increase the drop chance of that weapon When participating in onslaught, only one weapon may be attuned to it at a time. Whoop-de-doo. I'll attune to that later. Crucible. Iron banana. Give it a shot. Again, see what happens. See what the outcome is going to be. If everybody's having a good evening, good day, wherever you might be. And my voice can't go all the way up like that. Nope. Voice would be cracking and everything else, so forget that idea. Oh, snap. Should be fun. Gonna be going for dubs, not L's. Gonna see how this plays out. Got my notepad for my whatchamacallits. Day by day thing, daily planner type thing. Put this over here. Got my PS2 over here. My Dreamcast over there. Circus Cyrus Plaza. I was gonna say Circus. Same thing. Oh no, it's not the same thing.
Eruption.
There I go. 0.89. I guess that's KD. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Could be a lot worse, a lot worse. Let me not say that. Sound like
Work quickly, Guardian.
Elmer Fudd.
This is a test of prowess.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm dead. Man. Grapefruit killed me. Machete.
The wolves are upon you.
Oh, that was an extra one.
Their fury dims.
He only goes for me. Out of everybody else there, just I'm just gonna go for him. Like, yeah, okay. That's how you feel?
Hunt them down.
Bastard, man. Come on. JDOJ? You mean radio?
Enemies on a rampage. End it. Your prey slips the snare. Target down, but stay alert. Their fury dims.
5 minutes remain.
Just the start.
Wow, one shot. Oh, that was his super, I think. No, it was a shotgun. Never mind. Tripping. Did he teabag me? I know I didn't. Maybe I was just seeing things.
Well spotted. Now finish them.
Yeah, so I put it to use.
Be ravenous. Your prey slips the snare.
Keep the pressure in.
Okay. my super didn't even really work. That's messed up, man.
Now, overwhelm them. Your power wanes. Take it back.
Man, bro. I should have jumped or glided in
Enemies
there.
on a rampage. End it. Their fury dims.
Of course.
Work together or fall. Enemy has erupted. The enemy relents. You should not. The enemy hungers. A brief reprieve. 30 seconds. Now, overwhelm them. 10 seconds.
Lost.
Don't lose heart. Work up an appetite for victory. Come back hungry.
No worries. That thing came and went so fast. Like, I didn't even get to see it. Yeah, let's do it straight. That way I can get these bounties faster. Let me see. I wish I could use a scout rifle in the power, but I get why it's not a power weapon. So. Oh, come on. As soon as I go to use my super, now my super's gone. I gotta wait. so much happening here. Like, my God, man. Can't even breathe. I didn't even make it inside of there. Glimmers, full. Other dude left, I guess. I don't know. Where did I put my shea butter at? Where is my shea butter? Oh, there it is. Kind of wish Destiny 1 was still in here. I was back on the PS, I think, 4 days. I don't think it's available now. That'd be dope if it was. Go back and try that. But submachine. Calibrate in a single life. So it's auto rifle, scout rifle. In a single life, calibrate scout rifle against any. I feel like I did, but I don't know. I guess I gotta keep doing that because I could have swore I did that, but I guess not. Right. Earn points by okay. Well, so keep going. Keep the train going with this. I mean, I could easily calibrate the whatchamacallits in any thing just by free roaming or whatever. Some updated times. Thursday. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I wish I caught one of this earlier. Thursday, 4:30. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So I guess be plenty of time. Man, I should have. Man, crap, man. If I had a caught wind of that an hour ago, I would have had it. But now I gotta wait, man. This is crazy. Dang, I should have caught that sooner. If I had have caught that sooner, my thing would have been booked and everything. I'm like, why would they send that to me so late late in the morning? They couldn't send that to me when I was actually waiting for it. Like, that's ridiculous. Shoot. I gotta make sure my emails are set, man, because I would have had the thing booked if I had known an hour ago they sent something. They should have they really should have sent that out like in the daytime when I was actually waiting for it. Not at midnight. Like, come on, that's ridiculous. God. Always something, man. Always. I'm gonna send the thing at 12:47. Like I. Even if I had gotten it in the morning, it would have been useless. Send some at 12:47 in the morning. So if I had gotten it in the morning, it would have been too late anyway. Only for me to get it 2 hours later, and then everything's booked. Like, seriously, man. Whatever. This is stupid, man. It pissed me off, man. I still think that's stupid how they gonna send it at that time, expecting me to, you know. But whatever. Bro, why would you wait for me to get all the way over? I'm not even gonna revive you no more, bro. I'm not. I'm not reviving you. You gonna wait all that time, and that's the second time that happened. So I'm not reviving none of them. I don't care if I'm the last one standing. I'm not reviving you. Nope. So I want to be doing some stupid stuff like that. Yeah. Oh boy. Dying left or right, man. Both of y'all died. What y'all doing, bro? Again?
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of. And leave them trembling.
Clearly they're about themselves. This is the type of stuff that I don't care for. You know. Teammates, quote unquote teammates that just try to help them up. They don't want you to do it, so I'm gonna return the favor. That's all. I mean, I could be petty too, so easily be petty on this. I could easily be petty. So. Each other up though. They'll do the same thing with somebody else and they don't want to do it, so. This thing could really take some bullets. This is crazy. Like 3 seconds, I'm dying. track. So yeah, that's all you can really do, even though they wasn't really helping. And I'm pissed off though, man. That's messed up. Like how they gonna send me that like an hour ago, but then stuff is booked like that. That's man, it's ridiculous. Always something. They could have sent that to me in the afternoon when I was actually waiting for it. Whatever, man. Let's see. Um, Susanna, Soavi, Didi, I think Trilly, and I think Mimi came through as well. I know Twin probably gonna say something too. But appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. That's gonna be it for me. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful um, Friday day ahead. Obviously, make sure that it's better than each day is better than the next one. And no matter what you do, stay prayed up, stay safe, stay encouraged, be blessed, and have a good one. I'll see y'all later on tonight. All right, take care and be blessed.